Oh, yo, what's up, tank? So I decided to do some modification to the mod pack. More specifically, try to get all of these where they belong. Like, see that? That's not quite right, but it's most of the way there. Oh yeah, I suppose it would be. I had it turned up when I was, just doodle bopping around by myself. And yo, what's up, Sable? Alright, I think everything's good. So basically, it really bugged me that this stuff right here was just randomly down here by itself. Like, see all these? See how they're all organized now? So what I've been working on is this. Which I think I mostly have the stuff out. The only thing I'm missing is matter. Yeah, because text plates aren't in there anymore. Yeah, so I need to figure out what does matter. Where am I logging these at? Here. So it should filter out based on the name of matter. M-A-T-T-E-R. Christmas plate. Oh, I bet that's on plate, isn't it? Oh. That should have filtered out. Let's say. Would it be enriched? Shouldn't be enriched. Particle stream. Do I have stream in there? Stream. Do I have stream in there? We have matter. Shh. So that should already be, but we're going to add it to this one. And maybe that's it. Yeah, basically it all started because the core fragments are in the wrong spot. And then pretty soon I was like, well, I might as well just reorganize everything, because when you mix this many stuff, it tends to be just a wild mix of everything. So I'm going mainly off the primary ore names, and then I'm sorting them based on what they are. Kind of. I thought about trying to search instead for, like, say, ore, and then anything as an ore, extrapolate the ore's name out of that, but that would require the mods to always put, like, for example, iron ore. Like, they could never be like ore dash copper. Unless we went off, like, localized name. Oh, thank you. Okay, so that made it worse. Alright, so everything in this, if it has that in there, and checkers equal to false, checker equal to true, otherwise just skip for the rest, return checker. So if it's in the blacklist, it'll return true. So if that's false, then it'll let it go through. That get worse. Info matters, stack stream. And not true. So if or is in the name and nothing from the blacklist. Which that wasn't in there before. Did I misspell stream? Didn't misspell matter. Yeah, so that should filter it out based on that. Matter. Or that. Let's have this backwards. No, why would it returns true if the item is in there. So if that's not true, and that should be static, or that shouldn't be localized. I know this works because it got rid of the landfill. Yeah. Why didn't we get rid of you? It's gotta be a spelling error. It had to have happened here because that's the only other thing in there, right? Matter. I have no idea what that is. Matter to ore. Matter to plates. Bismuth ore to matter. Ore to matter. Matter liberation. That's not ore to matter, that's something else. Particle, maybe? Stream. Yeah, so anything that has matter has ore or plate in it. Stream should be the other one. It's correct. So this is... What are you called? Matter fusion, matter liberation. Fusion ore. That one should be canceled out. That one should have been canceled out. That one should have been canceled out. So it's that one. Well, it's that one. Gotta figure out what this is called. I assume it's called matter, but it's gotta have another name or something. But I should have done it for Synchron and do it for Synchron. Why didn't it do it for Synchron? Or Zircon. Weird. Alright, let's search for Zircon. Yeah, matter, fusion, Zircon. Zircon to matter, matter to Zircon. Matter, fusion, Zircon. Smith. Yeah, that should have worked. Why would you work for Zircon but not Bismuth? Unless I needed to add that to... I don't think it'd be doing it through the core. But maybe. Yeah, we'll see. I should go grab myself something to drink, though. So basically, what I did was I looked around, tried to find some decent, like, auto-sorting things. And one of them required Dectorio, which I thought was dumb. Mostly because Dectorio actually, like, moves all the walls, adds a bunch of walls, changes a bunch of things. I was like, yeah, that's, I need that. Okay, so that didn't work. And graphite is getting put in the salt. Which is weird. Graphite's not getting affected, or the salt's not getting affected. I'll have to look into that one, but first... So I think this one's not getting affected because that's already in the group, right? I have it set that if... No, I don't. It should just overwrite everything. I should just make these into a whitelist, actually. Just plate or core. Why wouldn't iron be affected? It is in there. Where's iron? Copper's getting affected, right? Yeah. Iron is... Yeah, it is. But we don't have any matter or particle stream for iron, which is... Why? Why? Alright. I'm gonna run and grab something to drink real quick before I forget and then die of dehydration. Alright. Got myself some of that good rehydrating water. It'll keep me alive. Alright guys, now's your time to shine. Why is matter infusion affecting iron but not affecting this? Is there a way to see the script name in game? Yeah, they are for sure. But they seem to have a similar naming structure. So like on I closed it. If we look at where's it at? Whoops. You go that far back. Phase. Nope, it's not in there. Phase 3. Here. You look at this one. This one creates a new fragment based on thanks for stopping by, Dee Dee. No, it doesn't. All of these mods are dependent on my mod. Like my mod, every mod in here is a dependency for my mod. Every mod in here that affects ores is a dependency for my mod. So like Matter Stream, for example, that would be K2. Space exploration. So this gets generated before my mod. The only difference I can see is it has to be something in here, because this is what he uses to generate generate core fragments. I'm assuming he has something like this for particle stream too. Which the core fragments are getting filtered. Core fragments are getting filtered. Because these used to be all clumped together in the bottom here. But now they're in there. So I think we're on the right track. We need to go and look at how he does, what do you call it, matter or something? What would it be called? Group assign. Unless that would also be in the core fragment. Or actually, let's look for fusion, matter stream. Oh, yeah, that was another one I was referencing against. Here. And sure. Let's make sure it wasn't spelled goofy or something. Stream. It's not in here either. No, I shouldn't be through this one because it is processed by space exploration only, so it's something in space exploration. Recipes? All that. Unless he hid it in here and called it something goofy. So this right here is where he adds a core fragment based on what mod he finds. So he looks through all the resources. If they can be placed on the ground, then, like if they can be generated, then he makes a fragment for it, giving it the name of mod prefix core fragment, the name of the resource. So all the core fragments should be core fragment resource name, which they are, which is why they're all sorted properly. Because I can sort them if I know what they are, right? The thing with particle stream is I'm not sure what he named it. That's the important part. I need to know what it's named exactly. Like if the recipe's different from the item, I need to find that. It's sown as a base resource. Yeah, this is all core stuff. So we need to find matter. And it works with, the matter thing works with everything, so it's going to be a generic one. It's not in here. And it's... yeah, these are all directly named things. Would it be space biochem? That's something you do in space, so it could be in there. No. That's not 248K, right? Because 248K has their own thing. Matter is... that matter there is for, was it K2? Get copper from matter. Should be in here. These are all science stuff. These are all science stuff. These might be in the science thing. Yeah, so that's just checking to make sure that it has that ingredients in the pack. What about... Oh, this one was for posting them on the ground. What was this one? To make those so they can't be recycled. And this one was just to give names and groups to things that don't have them. Basically the same thing I'm doing, except for this is very specific to that and this. Chemical. Change subgroup. So he's setting the subgroup of wood to chemical. That shouldn't matter. Better check this out. Yeah, that's just for actually the modules. This one looks like he's just adjusting the technologies. Not really that useful either. We already looked through here and here. I don't know what this is, but I'm guessing this is probably to do something with the land. Oh. Yep. Bye. I'll be right back. Oh. I had to lay the kiddo down. So where would he be generating those? It wouldn't be in phase 1, it'd have to be in phase 2, right? Hidden util mod prefix should be space X. And that's just to make the canister and the empty, and this is plasma stream. Well, that's the main product. Plasma stream. Chemical gel, fluid, and stone, so that wouldn't be it either. Yeah, it shouldn't be in this page, because he'd want it to apply after the other ones have already made their, done their recipes at least once. So it looks like he's using great matter recipe. He's using sand, vulcanite, kyanite, beryllium. One thing I could look for too would be the recipe dot ingredients. That could also work, potentially. Because we're not getting any of the matter streams that it is handling directly. That one got missed somehow. Noble metals. So where's rare metals? Because we're not getting that, right? No. The rare metal particle stream is still here. So it's only the particle streams that SC is not handling directly, except for graphite, black graphite. It's the odd one out. And zircon. It's those two. We could add critical. Cool. The matter stream particle. I don't think that's going to do it though. I save that? Yeah. Sorry. Type phase do compatibility. Everywhere. Yeah. So we need the matter. Yeah, so this is just pulling everything together. Yeah, and so that one pulls because the name is quite straightforward. Stream recipe. And so that's only used here so far. We don't use it anywhere else, looks like. Would see them. Yeah. So this is all K2 focused, which, I mean, makes sense in the K2 thing. But... what about general? Machine. That just adds radioactive stuff to what? Oh, it just adds resistance. Would have to be in here. servers. Just adjust a few little things. Or just adjust a few little things also. This should just run. Data final fixes should run. Yeah, all those. Satellite dead. He adds resistances to meteors for the fish. Where is this handled? So that should be the last spot it's called. And that should only be calling things in their prototypes. Yeah. Phase 3. Like, I'd kind of imagine it was here with, like, the less K2 handles at first. I don't think it does, though, because it should say if it does. Yeah, so before I filtered them, there was all the core mods, core fragments, for all the extra mods were just here. So bismuth, space exploration, all the Overhaul Modpack. The difference is these are handled by bismuth first. Right? Whereas these are only handled by... No, that's not the difference. It could be the difference. We're gonna check. Bismuth map processing. So that should be filtered out right there, just by having matter in the name. Processing. Unlocked by technology. It's not the name. This is a technology and a technology. That. So that should be filtered out by this. Don't need that. I don't think we need stream either. Vertical stream. Oh yeah, we did, because particle stream. So why isn't that getting filtered out? Because that should be called bismuth matter processing. Unless it's one of these. Does bismuth also do something for bismuth, what would that copy the science card. They call that under. It's not in there. To be in. So that's just adding them to the. Yeah, it's just adding the SE stuff to it. So why wouldn't that work? The only other thing it could possibly be is somebody gave it a goofy ass name like BPSB. Just BPSB. BPSB. E. It shouldn't affect it, right? Blueprint Sandbox. Shouldn't change the name of anything. Those should only actually also show up in the blueprint. That shouldn't be it. Yeah, matter, anything that has matter also has ore in it, so that should get filtered out. Anything that has fusion also has ore in it. Should get filtered out. Anything that has stream also has ore in it, so that should get filtered out. So why aren't you filtering it? We'll go unassigned. So ore found ore to matter. Ore found ore to matter. Or should not have found ore to matter. A-T-T-E-R. That's correct. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Unbelievable. Nope, nope. Not what I did wrong. These are backwards. This needs to be on that side. Because you do find name. You find whatever you're looking for, then this is what you're looking for inside of it. I'm looking for this inside of that. Cool. Now it's going to work. One thing I can always rely on when something's not working that I've programmed, it's almost usually always I mistyped it or something. Like that has been true for 99% of the times that I mess up. I miss something really obvious. I go end up learning how an entire mod pack works just to figure out why it's not working, and it ends up it's the mod pack. It's not even the problem, it's me. It's totally alright, I guess. Alright, so now everything should be lined up. Yeah. Unbelievable. I wonder if it only found landfill because... Why would it only find landfill? Only... Well, this needs to be... Oh, this needs to be name. I was right the first time I looked at it. We're checking in name for value, that is in blacklist, and we want to check all of the stuff in blacklist. But it's still not entirely 100% right. Now it should be. Alright, sweet. All of the streams are where they're supposed to be. Salt and chlorine are not being sorted though. I'll have to look at that. Oh, because salt's not going to be an ore, is it? These recipes here. That might be. So this right here is not getting done at all. That goes through nickel metal. What is that called? Oh, I did not know it would do that. Salt. So it looks like we adjusted salt to matter. Oh, unassigned. SC core fragment salt, which we have. We do. So that was found, but salt was not, because salt is... we'd have to do one for... I don't think salt's really gonna matter, right? This would be a salt filtration, is that what that's called? Salt filtration. Hydrogen, chloride, salt, salt to matter. We're gonna add filtration to the white list, right? Else if... Else if it's exactly equal to salt or salt filtration. What we want to do. Else if SP name is exactly equal to salt or SP name exactly equal to salt. What is it? Dash filtration? Add dash filtration. And that should get the rest of those. Then you would salt down. See if that gets the salt out of the way. And realistically speaking, this should work with pretty much any mod. Just have to add more to like these. And then, yeah, good to go. I was just going to keep working on this and not stream it. And I was like, well, I should stream. Right, I'm probably not going to play it all today. Just because we're going to have to do things as the day goes on, so. And I'm going to be interrupted a bunch, probably. So I was like, you know what? I could keep working on the programming. That's already filtered in by... Who filters you? Space exploration? Who actually does this? Has space exploration always filtered the ammo in a different thing from the guns? I feel like it has. I mean, nothing else modifies it, unless there's something that adds this and sets all ammo to be a subgroup of ammo. We'll look into that later more. Curious how that all works. Something else is filtering this. I don't remember what other mods I have in here that could filter things. We have... nothing so far. Unless Bob's does it. It's the only one that I've recently added. Shale's circuit group. I think it was Shale. Shale's circuit group, Shale's transport group. You do one for ammo. I think you did. I think Shale's group fixed. That one might be doing it. Yeah, this one's adjusting around some stuff. Mostly it just looks like vehicles. Your vehicle list? Yeah, because Shales does this one. It's like, you know, pretty cool, like that. The Shales has got to be doing ammo too, then there's got to be an ammo one somewhere. Unless he's doing it in here. Which would make more sense than the other one. Right? Transport group. Oh, that just adds the group. And the subgroups. Yo, what's up, Train Master? Finally home, tank. Nice. Yeah, I don't see him affecting the military. Either way, that's fine. Because that is already sorted. This is already sorted, but that was sorted back. That used to be in there. It's also fine. Who sorted that back? Bob's Electronics CKR. Yeah, so one of them sorted it back to this page, which is totally fine. This page is relatively organized compared to this one. This one was a mess. So, Diamond was not sorted at all. Because I forgot to add it. It's because I forgot to add it. Diamond. Yeah. What else do we got? The rare metals was sorted. We don't need to sort any of these. Shouldn't these be intermediates anyway? I mean, kind of. They all do come from graphite. No, I guess not technically. Diamond is on the list already. What is? So what about graphite? Graphite. 7E? Yeah, it does. Alright, we'll add graphite and see if that sorts it properly. We got all the lithiums in the same exact spot now. All the salt in the same spot. All the silver in the same spot. Oh, that's so nice. So basically, here's the only thing that's left unsorted. Which... that one... we could add to that. These ones, we could push these as their own subgroup. Yeah, we could push those as their own subgroup. So we have... let's just throw coke in there and fertilizer. Biomatter and see what happens. This one, though, why aren't you noble metals? We need to figure that one out first. As well as dirty waters. The dirty waters should also be in there. Like that. They're not. Because I'm not filtering them at all. So the only ones that are put in there are already put in there by SE. So let's look for dirty water and see what the recipe's called. Dirty water. Dirty water filtration bismuth. We can add this to the front of that. We can change it to something. Oh, right. Yeah. One too many ends. Here we go. So we can say if recipe name is equal to specifically exactly what we're putting in there. So that would be look at name. Or take the or out of there. We'll put filtration down farther. And so if it's equal to the name, so we'll call you name. Found recipe name exactly. And that should handle things like salt, coke, anything that has a direct name. But it would have to be exactly equal to whatever this name is that's put in here. And so then on this end of it, we do get rid of this. Actually, get rid of all of this, actually. Oops. Get rid of this and keep that. So then we want to do string dot find that recipe dot name filtration. Which needs to be in these. and not in the blacklist. We'll see. And then that should put, so that should put salt in its thing. That should put anything with filtration on it in it. Let's see what that does. We could add, let's add, oops. Let's add Coke and Take Light. And what was the other one down there? Coke Bait Light Biomass. See what that does. Yeah, setting up the whole like top half of this function was kind of a pain, but once it's all done, basically if I want to add something new, just slap the name in, bam, done. Okay, so salt ended up here. Alright, that broke something real good. It's ended up there. Do I have core in there? How in the world did that break core fragments? Nice. Very, very nice. So it had to be... No, that's not going to work. That'll do it for everything, won't it? Yeah, every single thing was filtered into its own thing. Game. No, not everything. Why did I do that? But you look at name, that's what we're inputting. So that would be like stone, uranium, so on and so forth. I didn't put core in there. Okay. Because this is always going to be true if that's true. No. Yeah. It's not going to be true if that's true. Oh. This can't. Yeah, it can. I'm making a bunch of subgroups extra that I don't need. This needs to go inside of these. It's not really going to affect anything, but... Yeah, I don't know what Nexus is, but... would be good, probably. So that's saying that anything we find at all, if the recipe has the name of what we're looking for at all, and it doesn't have a subgroup, create one. But yeah, we want to move this out. This needs to be here. I don't think that's what is affecting this currently, but hey, thanks for the follow. White hole cycle text plate found glass. How does white hole actually apply with anything? Salt, graphite, coke. Does this have the name salt, graphite, or coke in it anywhere? Coke. No, so why did you find it? Something between here and here. It's the same as one of these. Exactly how far this goes. Hate the fact that this puts this thing right on top of the drag bar. And I can't find it. First aid kit phase. So this is running through everything now. So I messed up something in here, so it's running through all of the recipes. That shouldn't let him through, right? What did I mess up? So find what we're putting in down here. In all of the recipes in pairs. So if the recipe.name is exactly equal to, actually we'll start out if it contains it. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be nested. That's what the problem here is. This is supposed to be nested in here. Because the way, without it being nested, it's saying if it doesn't match, then else go to this one. That's what I did wrong. I knew I did something wrong, but I was like, I just what in the world? What in the tarnation? Okay, now it's going to work flawlessly. 100% of the time. 9 times out of 9. And I think what I'll probably end up doing is I'll probably move this into a separate mod. I'll have to give it a... I might be able to do it all in Final Fixes. I might not even have to give it a name. But I may have to give it a name that starts with like Z or something. Depending on where everything is handled by the other ones, it's going to be the big thing. Because space exploration in Final Fixes does some stuff. Yeah, I'm going to have to give it a Z name. So being able to view how the mod portal is embedded in the game. Huh. So yeah, I'm still not affecting these, except for that one, because that's the recipe that I added in, obviously. That's the, if you don't want to have any biters recipe. You can make it, but it's going to cost fish, which is painful. Like the other stuff is, you know, it's not super cheap by any means, but it's actually kind of expensive. But you have all the time in the world because you don't have biters, so I can't, whatever. I feel like that's not terrible. But yeah, that pulled, I pulled the salt out of there, and it pulled some of the bakelite, but not all of it. What is that called? Bakelite something. Then we can do, we can put phenol somewhere too. Bakelite, phenol, and third chloride. We could leave this stuff here. We could leave bakelite there. Or not. I don't know. But why isn't that? We need to figure that one out. Noble metals is what affects it. What was that called? Just rare metal. It must not be called just rare metal. It must be called something else. So let's search for rare. Oh. See if we that update. Yeah, so this right here is not assigning any of the things that we don't want it to. Basically. Landfill matter. Ingot just wasn't in there. Ingot should be added in there. And then we'll give it a... By the way, how do I make a core fragment the first thing on the list all the time? I want to do that. Already do that? Already do that. Cool. That did work. I was reading through how ordering works, and from what I understand, 2 brackets should always be in front of any letter or number. So as long as the other mods aren't using 2 brackets, these should always be first. So we'll go A, B, C, just go like D for that one, E for that one, F for that one. And this should actually be... B is... What is B? 4? Or should be A. Or should be... Yeah, we'll put core as A. Or should be B. C would be the exact item, or. So like salt would be the 3rd item, or iron ore. Just depending on, because like iron ore is going to skip this one, salt's going to skip this one. So we'll go. Enrich should actually be before plate. Yeah. As well as filtration. I don't know. Yeah, enrich should be here. Enrich plate and filtration. So enrich filtration plate will go. That should work. It is here, but it isn't there. What? But why? Because I'm not affecting this one at all. Gold's not in there. Oh, I am affecting this one. Why is that first? Plate is after the filtered on this one. And before it on this one. And after it on this one also. Because I'm not affecting that. Yeah, so we'll put filtered and enriched before. And these ones we might just leave because there's not actually... Like, these don't actually tie into anything. And oil is already lined up, so we don't have to worry about oil. As far as I know, there's no, what was that, natural? There's no other natural gas stuff on this page. Natural and mineral. Yeah. Yeah, I like that a lot better already. So here's what it looks like now, right? Let's grab a snippet of this. Here's what it looked like before. And what do we gotta get rid of? Just this right here. Why is there silver on the end of gold? I just noticed that. It looks like there's silver on the end of gold, but maybe that's something that takes gold as part of a recipe. Steel is still an iron. That's fine. We don't care about that. Here's what it looked like before. Platinum was on the end of gold. So we don't have a platinum, do we? We have titanium. Platinum must be made from gold? We make the powder. Which it's not, so it's not super unorganized, but like, you have some of these up here. You have some of these down here. You have some of these up here. You have some of these down here. That annoyed me. Nice. Nice. Basically almost all the way there. So what is platinum powder? Need to add that? That in what do you make it then? Oh, it's a product of something. Can't make platinum, so we'll leave platinum just the way it is, I guess. I mean, we could put it on its own thing, but like, yeah. How many platinums are there? Just one, looks like. Two of the exact same recipes set up by... I don't know what. Something duplicated this. Which that's fine. Really not that worried. And diamond is not being filtered. Graphite. As long as they're not filtered together, that's fine. They are not filtered together. They're not filtered together. Yeah, that's correct. So we are... Oh yeah, that's usually unfiltered version. So now that I've mastered the power of filtering, I can filter everything. I think I probably don't want to. I'll look and see if there's anything else that's just like really out of whack. But I don't think there was. I think it was mostly just the BZ stuff. Would get like part of it would get filtered in and part of it wouldn't. And so then part of it would just be hanging out the bottom, which is super ugly. It didn't really affect it anyway, it just didn't like the way it looked. That's basically the gist of it. Yeah, so we're not filtering out the diamond. For whatever reason. But we are filtering out the graphite, which is... Yeah, like look at it, that's just so much cleaner. Everything is in order. And then diamond had, or gold had this, platinum on the end. Then rare metals also had something goofy, right? Yes, we need to figure out what that's called. Rare, didn't find any rare metals. Would have found rare metals, right? Because we have it in there. Didn't we find any rare metals? Rare. Find any rare metals? Did I spell that wrong? Shouldn't have. We should have found it because we have it. And its name should be rare metals. I want you to search in here. Apparently. Raw rare metals. Because I didn't put an S in it, maybe? had the dash in it. I organized some of them. Didn't organize any of them. Because we're missing S. Really? The S is all that matters? Nah, that can't be right. We need to go to rare metals. Oh, so that one's not getting filtered because it doesn't have ore in it. It has raw. Yeah, that's what I have. Rare dash metal. The only thing I'm missing is the S. That shouldn't affect it, and string.find. Should still be able to find it. But yes, we also need immersite. Let's add that. Immersite. Equipment, guns, loaders. Doesn't have an intermediate one, so that means it's buried somewhere else. Which it's gotta be all the other. Silicone. He just has it called rare metals. Exactly. Because they're not a rare metals play, are they? So that would affect the rare metals. The raw rare metals, that also would affect that because we don't have raw. So we need raw also in here. So we're gonna put enrich needs to be above that, so we're gonna put this here. Then cores need to be moved down. Oops. So we have core. We want core to be first. We want the just straight name to be second. As well as the ore to be second. We want filtration to be third. Yeah, EF. Oh yeah, this is going to be raw. We want raw to be also second. Now we can even see. We have ore. We have the name itself, ore. Second. Raw's third place for enriched. Needs to be before filtration, after plate. Needs to be before filtration and plate needs to be after. So A, B, C, this says C, D, E. Just put them in order so they're easier to, so that they go in order on here as well as what they do in there, except for this one because that one is, we could switch that around if we need to. Yeah, we're good. So if it's core, else if it's exactly what it's called, so like salt, rare metals, oak, the bakelite, that kind of stuff will fall into this one. And then if it has ore in the name, it goes first. And then raw will also put as actually. Because ore and raw in the same spot. We'll go C, C. Then it'll be core or, well, it'll be core, its name, ore, and raw. Those three will all be the same. Enriched will be after that. Infiltration will be after that. And plate will be last. And then we just have to figure out what else we need to add. Because raw was what? Raw resources is raw. I think they're called raw plates, right? No, they're just called rare metal, aren't they, for the plate? So this should organize these now. If it still can't find it because of the dash, we might have to do find string rare and find string metal. Oh man, I love this song. Yeah, it still didn't find him. So we could just go rare. I think we can just go rare, actually. Let's try just rare. Yeah, so it found that, and it's put it to a thing. See what else it messed up. So what it didn't find was this stuff. It did find was somewhere. Where did it put it? Found the core fragment. Yeah. Did you go? Down at the bottom. Way too long. Okay, so I found these. Enriched and core. So we didn't find these because they're called what? How would you name that something else besides filtration? Here's the mod that introduced filtration. Yeah, so rare dash metals should work. Why didn't it? Well, because some of them only have rare metal in it. But rare dash metal should still work. If it doesn't, I don't know why. So rare dash metal does not work with find. It does not work with this. Even though that is in the name. Why doesn't it work with it? It shouldn't need an exact copy, it should just need a chunk of the text to be the same. Right? We could add to this, we could go look at name 2. And then we could do set that as we want to do this because we're not going to look at name 2 for all of them, so I think we're actually going to move this over to here. And then to look at extra, we'll call it. Then we'll make this an any, which will allow these to still work the way they work. And then we can add down here, we can add this. We can go get rid of you, get rid of that, and add in metals. Well, metal or metals, I'm not sure. So then we could say if we're looking for a second one, so if we're looking for that plus that, we'd have to make a separate, basically a whole separate thing, right? Because we'd have to go if look at name is something, then and Oh, it adds one. So if look at name 2 is something, then we want to do the same thing we did up here, except for we want to include the name to also look for. So really we could just do that, and no, we can't do that. Yeah, so it's got to be there. So then we'll go if this. This should actually have a thing right there. I don't know why you don't. And so now we're going to say the string has to have look at name and has to have look at name too. And then the rest of it, except for that. Except for that. It goes to look at name. We can do dot dot semicolon dot name too. That might work. Because then it should take and it should look for the first. If it only has a first, if it has a second, it should look at the first and the second. And for the base name of itself, it should look for the first plus the second plus a hyphen, like a hyphen. Right? Or a dash, whatever it's called. I feel like I should just make a save game out of this so I can load into that instead of doing this every time. Probably be easier because it doesn't have to regen everything. Maybe faster, I should say. So that broke zirconium. And it didn't actually do rare metals. Either that or zirconium was already always broken. It's got a different name. I think I'm just looking for zircon for this. That shouldn't matter. We need ingots. And probably molten. Are all of them broken on molten? That one's already in that same group. Sir? No, it's not. Okay. We want to look at ingot and molten also. That did not fix our rare metal thing. Sadly. I don't know if these are actually broke. I didn't look at them before. We have Aura enriched filtration plate. That ingot in down here. And molten. Good. That better not be the name for cooking them into ingots. That would be the dumbest name I've ever seen. Why would you put burn? What is that putting in there twice? 91 and 141. 141. I shouldn't have a log in there. Oh, it's iterating through both of those. Iterating? Checking through both of them. We want to do... So if that and that... I've noticed I don't put some of these brackets on the if statements. We don't need if brackets on if statements. Like if I get rid of these, it's still happy. We don't. Yeah, you don't need them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been putting them on there used like normally. I mean, it does kind of make it so you're like, oh, that's pretty obvious where it is, but so does the purple. Anything between the two purple things. So we'll go here, we'll go and, not, at name 2. So if this is here, and that is equal to null, then do this. Otherwise, if look at name 2, then bam. That should get rid of these double cycles on everything. So we were looking for rare metal something. Yeah, so that got put in enriched like it's supposed to. That one got put in core. SBR, that's sandbox, right? Or BP, blueprint sandbox. Yeah, that's blueprint sandbox. Cannon, we didn't want to do. Well, cannon doesn't really matter, actually. We could filter out cannon, too, if we want. So that's only going to be for when you open the cannon interface. All right. not gonna be able to look at that right now. Yeah, and that, yeah, we'll see how much that messes it up. What was that creative one called? I don't remember what it's called. What were you called? Hmm. Oh. Guess we're gonna use Easy Creative. Yeah, I think this one will work. Oh, it is this one. It didn't load the picture. It loaded the picture in my browser though. Don't be giving me that. For whatever reason, my Factorio just didn't want to load that picture. We're just gonna check to make sure that I'm not making the matter cannon into a giant mess. Then we'll save this map. The creative mod on it. We'll save you as, we'll call you what? Testing? ATO testing. So then we're going to want to go something like, it's on this page, isn't it? In creative mode, we're going to want some of those. We're going to want some of and super fast inserters. They're not supposed to have creative inserters, do they? super boiler. That's a win-win. And let's grab some speed. Okay, so now we should be able to access this thing. Yeah, so that's actually really not going to matter too much. Because they're just organized, like, nicely in order. Yeah, it's not too bad. Alright. So that will not matter. So we just need to get this finished out. Platinum. And that's only affected by noble metals. We also need to figure out why these are not being moved and these. Those are affected by not entirely noble metals. So filtered dirty water. So that should have, yeah, that should have been added to raw. Should have been added to enriched. Vertical, landfill. Rare metals, vulcanite. That's gotta be the one that is using vulcanite to smelt them. That still doesn't find the, core. That was added to core. Cool. We're gonna need to add vulcanite, looks like, too. Could set up something like this. Blacklist, but instead of blacklist, whitelist. And then if whitelist contains it and blacklist does not, we'd have to return a position based on which one we found, because whitelist, we'd want to specify what order it's going to be in then. Probably just leave it like this for now. So, Vulcanite. How do we spell that? Vulcanite. That'll be that one. That should add that in there. KRVC. I don't know what VC means. Burn enriched and burn rare. Thinking burn is probably going to be the last one. Or exactly these ones right here. Rare metals and rare metals 2. So if we slap an S on the end of that, that shouldn't matter. The problem with it is that it's rare metals and rare metals 2. This is a 2. Or anything except for that uses no S. Yeah, so we can put an S on here, and then we can put, well, let's see if, well, actually, let's see if that finds rare metals, right? Let's actually see if that finds rare metals. And then we can add burn to it, too, and see what that adjusts. We should make this a function, too. Yeah, we might have to refactor this later. You are burn. Let's see what that messes up. Curious if it started me with no body, if it'll load me in with no body. It does. We should actually let everything finish pre-genning first. And then save it again. So that did not grab this. Did grab. Oh yeah, look at that. See that organized? This used to be in front of behind that. That's organized now. Very nice. And we just have the diamond and the rare metals to figure out. We could add those to gold, but like, it's fine. Where's the other rare metals? Yeah, so that makes me chuckle. It added this one to it, but not that one. Why not that one? Get name, look at name 2. Because if it finds both of these, it should always be able to find one. Right? Yeah, I shouldn't even actually look for them except for to make the group. Should just look for if they have filtration in their name, or plate, or ingot, or molten. Burn, or add vulcanite. How did the diamond one get in there then? I didn't add vulcanite. Where did I add vulcanite then? Oh, only up here. Oh, yes. Right, I forget I have to do it twice. We need burn and molten. And we need vulcanite. Yeah, I should definitely make a function out of this. Alright, so now they're all going to be perfectly organized, no problem. Alright, so that one didn't care. Still don't care. But I think it grabbed the rest of the rare metals, didn't it? No, it missed filtering and one from noble metals. Alright. So we got the rare metals 2. I'm guessing that's one of them. Because who in the world makes such a goofy name? So really don't, in rare metals, really don't want to add 1 and 2 as a thing to filter against. Not give it a descriptive name. can be the same thing though, because those are different. Different mods, unless two different mod people did the same exact thing. I highly doubt. Highly doubt it. One of them's K2 space exploration, the other one's noble metals. Let's see which one's noble metals. That'd be like gold or something. You noble metals just name of gold. Yeah, it is. I figured. Alright, I'll be right back. So we need to find where this modifies A2 stuff. Let's look at recipe updates. We'll start there. So not there. Um, so it affects this. It's getting affected by null metals before space exploration. The space exploration is just trying to organize it. Palladium and platinum, right? I don't know what this says, but we're gonna check. Also, nope. Gold enriched silver, that's not enriched, right? Rich rare metals, that's what it is. I mean, maybe? Why would he hide it in here? Oops. Forgot what this was, but it's not in there. It wasn't in palladium. In platinum? Nope. Yep, not there either. Nope. 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 You disgust me. Why would you do this? It is Rare Metals Dash 1. Which means he probably makes something for Rare Metals Dash 2. Ugh. Gross. Yep. Yeah. He's forcing in the ingredients there. And he does it twice? Why does he do it twice? Is it in there twice? It's in there twice. Why does he put it in there twice? One for the rot, one for the enriched. Right. That's why this one's sitting off by itself too, is because it's called Rare Metals Dash 2. Not Rare Metals Dash Plutonium or something. It's gonna be other things that have 1 and 2 in them. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, because like that's gonna get added. We could say if we could specifically just set Rare Metals 2 and Rare Metals 1 by itself because we have to. Um, I'm not gonna add looking for 1 and 2 into the strings. Or fuse, I'd have to filter out way too many other things. Like matter fusion, I'd have to filter out matter fusion, but I could actually do that because if it has 2 and it doesn't have that, it's still just really disgusting. Like anything at all that has a number in it for anything is going to get added. Well, we're going to do it and see what happens. I'm kind of imagining it's going to make a mess. Because if we use the blacklist, maybe we can keep all the extra stuff out of there. Using numbers is just way too generic. We could rename the item, but if we do anything that requires that, that's a recipe, so it shouldn't break anything else. We could rename the item. Yeah, so that pulled that down, and it pulled this down. Did it really mess up anything else? I don't think so. There might be something that we don't know of that's real goofed up somewhere. We'll have to keep an eye for. So, what changed here? Zircon ingot. It's probably not called zircon ingot if it's not getting applied. As well as this. But now everything's ordered in the order of the core, the enriched or the raw, and then the filter. We shouldn't actually be affecting much of this, except for that. It was the only one I really wanted to affect on here, so that works. So now we just have filtered dirty water. What is filtered dirty water called? Enriched rare metals. No, because that would be the enriched one. I would really hope he'd call it filter or something. Or fragment creative mod. Cannon pack, delivery cannon, fragment, vulcanite landfill, particle stream, fusion, matter, enriched. Guessing it's that. Or it's some goofy name that doesn't have rare metals in it at all because it's a filter. Trolls you. Astorio 2, so it should be something with K2 in it. So it should be something like that. Or I mean KR. Which means it's basically got to be this one. It's VC. I don't know what VC means. So if we go, let's say we add KR, what does that do for us? Because very potentially that's going to add all kinds of stuff. There's going to be a lot of KR. What about V? What was that other thing on there? V something? VS? I don't know what VS, what else VS would be in. Okay, so I didn't grab that. Didn't add anything else to it though, so that's good. But also, we didn't grab the right thing, so that is not what we wanted. Yeah, I forgot to change that to 2. We're gonna go with VC, actually, on that. Yeah, so whatever VC is, NKR is not what we're looking for. It is something else. Yeah. I own a bunch of other stuff too. But it filters out matters. WB. What is WB? Well built? Thank you. So this one right here is definitely not the right one. Hmm. We want to skip all the matters in landfill. Want to skip the delivery cannon? Well, it doesn't matter if we skip it or not. Want to skip all of the blueprint sandbox. It's not called rare metals. Why aren't you called rare metals? Because everything rare metal is found except for white wool cycle. GR. Which it should be a KR thing. It'd either be KR or SE. It's not called rare metals. What are you called? Filtered water, Crastorio space exploration. So Crastorio sets it up. Okay, Crastorio. Let's go with this mineral water. That was helpful. Good initial action. Yeah, these are real. What about recipes? Good filtration. Nope. Is it gonna be under compatibility? Nope. Hmm. Well, maybe in util. It's not util. A2 is compatible with Pi. Where is this hiding? I'd imagine here. Data stages path. They're just for stuff he's adding into the mod. That handy. Food burner? Maybe. So in this one, he's inputting a fluid name from somewhere. He's running it from here. So for each fluid, he's generating a fluid recipe for the burner. So he could be doing this somewhere for the other one too. If fluid is not blacklist. So he's giving it a name of what? Except that. Where's he extending it though? Down here. Yeah. Alright, so this is where he is putting it. Name is going to be recipe.name dash KR burn fluid name. That should already be in there, basically, because we should already have burn. KR burned up fluid name. What are you called? That's the fluid burners, and we need to find the filtration. So there's no filtration in here. I like the art. Oops, I just closed the other one too. I'm guessing this is all severely related to, yeah, that's just 100% Crastorio. So what do you call? Where would you hide this? Where would I hide this if I was you? Question. I would have hidden it here, but that's just me, you know. Probably right here, and then right there. That's like, this is where I would have put it. But no. Or like script folder. Here, and then like fluid something. Which also no. shouldn't be there. Shouldn't be here. It shouldn't be Bob's. I mean, maybe because Bob's does add a lot of... Still, it shouldn't be in that folder because that's a terrible place to put it then. Oh. Shouldn't be in there. And it shouldn't be in any of those. Angels adds a smelting train? Like, does it train as it... Does it smelt as the train's driving around? What if we search for... filter. See, and this is what I expect the name to be. Dirty water filtration, and then the name of the ore. Which, considering that this is K2 itself, it seems like that should be... Oh, why was I looking there? This is K2 itself. This is going to be, Is it just going to be dirty water? No, because it's filtering dirty water exactly as... Hey, thanks for the follow, Captain. It's filtering dirty water. Get specifically rare metals. So where does he handle the... Where does he handle the filtering? He calls it Dirty Water Filtration 3. Or Dirty Water Filtration 2. Water stuff, yeah. Unbelievable. So we have to add... But why? How do you... What an absolute tune, yeah. I like it because it's SpongeBob, but, you know, with a twist. I feel like I should get a hold of this guy and be like, yo, can you please change this to dirty water filtration, rare metals, or, you know, iron ore? That would make that so much better. So the other option is... What? We can't... We have to search by fluid... That means the iron one probably didn't work either. The iron filtered water. Dirty. That doesn't help me. The iron filtered water is... Why would that one get put in a group and not that? Why though? But why? Because this one also should be called, so iron this one, yeah. Unless a different recipe replaces it. So we could do, function, local function, dirty water order. Shouldn't need to input anything to that because we're going to be, always going to be dirty water. And then we'll say, for, we do like this one did. Do for each recipe and all the recipes, and then if it contains, if the recipe dot ingredient, no, product, is equal to stone, then add its group as the stone. Yeah, I think that'll work. We can go for all of those in, what are we looking through? Recipes. Recipes. In pairs, data dot, oops, I don't know what I pressed, but my thing disappeared. Raw dot recipe. So then if recipe, no, if string that contains that what it was? String dot find. String dot find. And we'll go water. Then oh yeah, right. That needs that's the second one we're looking for, so it'll be recipe.name, comma, string.dirty water. So if it contains the name dirty water and I think we're gonna have to put them all in by hand. So if it contains dirty water and string.find and recipe.name stone. Nope, can't do stone because they're all gonna output stone. Coal. Then do this. But then we shouldn't need to make a group because everything that we're going to add to here should have already been ran through up there. We shouldn't need that. 30. Dirty water found, whatever recipe. I'll add it to the subgroup of coal. And then the group of resources. And its order will be 1, 2, 3. It'll be whatever that is. It's so goofy that the mods that he pulls in names correctly, but he didn't name his own. But why? But why? It's gonna be D. D. And then we have to do that for all of them. So we're going to make a function for this, right? Because we're going to have to use that like a million more times anyway. So, go local function. Set set sub order. Actually decided we're not going to stand right next to that thing, 'cause it's super noisy. Or I can just pause it, actually. And so you're going to take, what are you going to take? You're going to take, we need the recipe name. So we need name, and then we need the group, and we need the subgroup. We need the order. And then we're just going to say, like, all of that. Nope, we don't want that log in there. Oh. We're going to do that, that. Oh yes, we don't need subgroup, do we? We're setting the subgroup to the name of whatever it is. And then order is going to be this. There might already be a function for that in util, actually, now that I think of it. Here. That only does subgroup. I want to do all of it in one hit. This one will do. Actually make it so we could set whatever we want in this, really. Want to do that's group or that's group optional, that's sub, and then we'll make this one a string. That'll require it. We'll make this one a any and that one a any, and then we can call this with only the name if we want to. Then what that'll do is that'll let us set the subgroup. And if we call it with the name and the group, it'll set the subgroup and the group. If we call it with all three, it'll set all three. And that needs to be named. So if we only get the name, we don't want to do the subgroup. We only want No, if we only get the name, we only want a subgroup. We might require group too. So that's group. So that's subgroup. And then, yeah, subgroup. And then group as parent. Optional sets order. then we'll make this one required too. And then order can be whatever it wants. This one only does subgroup. That's it. So if not, then or no, we want to do that. And the last one, that's the only spot we really need that. We want to go here, we want to say if not, if order. Then so it'll say, it'll take the name and the group, and it'll set the name. Should change that to subgroups for clarification. Or we change this. Sets subgroup to name. Yeah. And group as parent. Period. Optional. And oh, actually, wait. No, this is actually, I forgot about this part. Sets to recipe name. And then yo, Cyclo, how's it going, my man? How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna do that shout out thing again. Cyclo. Back kick. Nice. It worked. Hey, how's it going? ISP issues, yeah. I have those every once in a while too. Yo, what's up, Silent? And Warta. How's it going? Hey, thanks for the follow, CC. CC? Not sure if I'm saying that right. Well, thank you. Were you doing some SE today, or were you working on your integration playthrough? Actually, you have like 3 or 4 playthroughs going. Those are the 2 that I keep catching. SE, nice. With all the mods I added, it started annoying me that they didn't order the items correctly. So that's what I'm working on. And yeah, that's basically the whole story. I was just like, man, you can't put this core fragment way over there, you know? You gotta put it with its where it needs to go. All right here. And so yeah, that's kind of what I'm working on. Not super exciting today, but things go. Yeah, exactly right. That's the thing is like I can't show you the game right now because it has all of the recipes unlocked, testing purposes. But there would be like, you know, iron, and then the ore fragment would be way down at the bottom. Why does the blacklist not return directly? What do you mean? Rare bill is not needed. Oh, you're saying like put this here? Return true right there? Oh, that's actually like that. No, that doesn't work. What exactly are you saying? Remove the equal sign. Oh, okay, yep, cool. Do we need a return there? It says we still need a return. Right. And so yeah, if it yeah, you are absolutely right. That could be trimmed down to that. Yeah, so basically just, bad programming, because a lot of this I'm learning. I've done a fair amount of programming in like C and C sharp and VS, but not really in Lua. So a big part of me learning was having 20 pages open and referencing other people's stuff. So when using the computer craft, see, I tried that a little bit, but I don't know. I just never really dug into it like I had with Factorio. I wouldn't say that I did play a lot of modded Minecraft, but I never got to the point where I was like, ooh, I should make a mod pack and like actually change stuff. Whereas in this, I was like, what if I put these and these together? And then it worked. And then there was a few things I had to adjust, and I had to learn how to program the Lua. This is what I was working on. Name string, recipe, and sub name. Group name. That one's fairly obvious, I think. So then we should be able to take this right here, replace this right here entirely with that. We're going to need look at name and look for group, and then the order. So that'll be that group suborder. And then we'll go look at name, at name, group, and order is going to be a. Right. So that should do what all of that does, which should you know, make this a little smaller and instead of repeating that 50 times. And then this we can make to B. And to B. That C. E. C also. Do I want to change this? Oh, I don't think I do. Because they will be different, because that one I'll have look at name 2. But only for that. But realistically speaking, we only need this one down here currently. Don't we? I think we could. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for the raid again, my man. Oh, yeah, silent, not cycle. But yeah, thanks for the raid, cycle. Do appreciate it. Mm. So this is the only one I really actually need, right? This chunk here. If not, so then we can go else if here. If and not else if, and then we only need this. This might break it. We're gonna see. Well, actually, no. This shouldn't right here. We don't actually need this, do we? We can use that for the most of it, and then use the extra for the look at name 2 for this part, because this is the only one that's different. These are all the same. Wait. Better double check that. Yeah. Cool. So you will disappear all the way up to there. Bam. A little bit of code refactoring. Makes it all pretty and nice and whatever. Dirty water sorter, and then you don't need any parameters. So in here, we're gonna go 8. Nope, that was the wrong one. Set group order, that's what we're trying to do. Set group order. Well as you are gonna be B, so we're gonna go just copy this down here. And we want that to be what? Really filtration, so we're gonna go change to then resources. Oops. So it'll be like that. And then we're going to want to do else here. And then the rest of these. We could also, right, hear me out here. What to check. And then grab all of these. Aw, man. We split that with the split button. Where's it at? Disappeared. There we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted one on each side. We can go coal. And just do that for all these. We'll call that what to check. Resources. What to check in resources. Sources. Because then if we want to add more, we just add it up there. That'll make everything a lot smaller. Do that, does it wreck it? It's not. Sweet. Then down here we can go like this. We can go or E doesn't matter, value in pairs. What to check resources, do this right here. And then do value. That'll shorten that up a little bit. You add this guy up here where he belongs. Alright, that's kind of squished everything down. So now we need to add We could do... We could do for each recipe and then for each, but that would do a lot of iterations. It's still going to do a lot of iterations, no matter what we do. We could do... What was that one called? Utility, table.contains. This thing right here. Yeah, we'll use that. So we can go on this one, we can change it up. So we can go if go for recipes and what to check. If table got contains, yeah, we can do that. If so that'd be util that table underscore contains. Able to check against what to check for. So if we go data dot recipe comma with recipe, and then set the end that right there. We have too many ends. Wanted to wrap that. Why didn't I wrap it? Oh, right. That's why. Need that. I think my Spotify is minimized. Oh, yeah. Sorry. It was. No, it's just the coding song playlist that I had going before I started. There we go. No, it should be the streamable song playlist. So, with that, what we can do is, if that contains that recipe, we can do recipe.name. Recipe is going to be a string with a col right now. It's the first one. It's not the first one. Col is the first one. Why does it order like that? What a goof. Yeah, well, that works. So we can get rid of this all the way back to here. We can go instead of that. Oh, that's that, right? We can go back to this will actually be name on it. Yeah, that should work. Then we'll set this right here to name with resources and D, and so that should take what this should do now is this should go for each name and what to check resources. So for each one of these, if data.raw.recipes contains, no, because it's an exact, it needs to be exact for that to work, don't it? Yeah, that's not going to work. We have to cycle through this and check against that. It would have to be an exact. So recipe, what that'll actually be. And then not this, we need to go if string dot find. We want to go recipe dot with another. So for let's go with name in pairs, what to check. Go get some name here. So we're going to look for the name of what we're checking for in recipe.name for each one. We can't, if we had the exact recipe, we could do the other way that I was doing, but we don't, so what we have to do is do this. And so then if that passes, if it also has dirty water in the name, I'm not sure if dirty dash water is going to work. It's a struggle with the dashes. And string find name, we don't need this anymore. Then dirty water found with name, set the group to name resource and D. Alright. See exactly what we messed up with that. There was a lot of changes before testing. So I'm sure there's some sort of syntax error somewhere or something. So 77 attempting to index field question a Nobel. 77. Index field question. Different. So 77. 168. So we pushed. We pushed not a group through it. 168. String look for group. That should have been in there. So I put a question. Is it because I have a comma after the last one? Yeah, I bet it is. It is not. So 114 to 168. Wait, what? So 78 called that. 114 called that. 168 called that. 168 should have called that. Yeah, okay. That's the wrong thing. You were not supposed to be that. You were supposed to be this one. So 78, 168. So it's still failing, but why? 78 value resource, set group order, which that should. We don't need order, we need string, we need group value, it would equal to E. The value should be the string. Did I not delete the comma? That shouldn't need a comma. Why would that fail? Name order group. It's failing in where? 78. Empty index field question and no value. If it already contains it, then don't make it. Else make it. I actually don't turn that guy. I don't know why that returns there. Actually, this could be a not. And that can just disappear. So if it doesn't contain item subgroup, then make subgroup. Not gonna fix it, but looking at that, I realized I can make it a little more. Yes. Oh no, that would be right. That is right. Yeah, this is actually supposed to be that. Yeah. So we have something else going on. We gotta figure out what that is. So 76. Set group suborder. Yeah, so it's calling from 166 over to 112, so like here somewhere, up to 76. This right here is failing because the value it's getting is what? Question mark? Attempt to index field question mark. Nil value. How is that pushing a nil value in there? Recipe.name. Because we're pushing look at name, we need to be pushing, this is wrong. This needs to be recipe.name. That's why. So we're trying to look at a recipe name with the binder that we're using to locate the recipe, not the recipe itself. Which is obviously it's not going to work. There's probably another one in here somewhere, but for now that'll get us a little farther. By a little farther, I mean all the way. Alright, so let's see how everything looks now. Alright, so stone is nice and organized. Iron is not. We lost all of the core fragments somehow. And a whole bunch of extra stuff. We definitely goofed up somewhere there. These are all set to their own subgroup now. So pretty much everything with a core fragment is set to the wrong subgroup that we check against, because we're not checking anything on SE stuff right now. As well as anything with ingots. Is it happening to... happen to rare metal too, so that's also being pushed. So oh no, that is wrong. This does need to be, it's not recipe.name. It does need to be look at name, but why is look at name? Why would look at name fail? Does it need to be that? Let's look at this. Raw recipe name. Subgroup. Group is resources. Name is that. Right, so that needs to be that, but we also need the other one. So we need to add, I see what I did wrong here. We need to add subgroup. sub. That's actually not going to be the Raspberry name. That's scrub group name and then group as parent. So that's recipe subgroup. Recipes. So that's the recipe subgroup name and then group as parent. So basically what we need here is we need to go like that and like that, and we need both of these in here actually. So on this one we need, it's gonna be wrong. Recipe name. We need recipe name, subgroup name, group name. So this right here needs to be back at what it was before. And then we need recipe name, subgroup name. So before it, we need look at name, comma, recipe name. And recipe dot name subgroup. Balls, that's backwards. Backwards? No, they're not. Okay. Oof. Okay. That should do it. Use that anywhere else? No. So it still failed on 77. It was called from 113 and 167. And that shouldn't be. What's up, Suvia? Bye-bye. You're going bye-bye. Value resources. Value should be that. Yeah, mommy's gone. Mommy's gone. Went to grandma's house. Yeah. Well, you were being grumpy, so you had to stay home. Yeah. You're being a grumpy pants. You're at home. Yeah, so I should be pushing coal. Why would that not? Oh, really? Not sure what that means, kiddo. So it failed on the first iteration of it. No, it didn't. Ran at least once. It ran here. Failed on the first iteration of this. We have recipe name. These are backwards. Oh, really? Oh, really? Buddy. Oh, yeah, that is a charger. Buddy. Oh, really? Yeah, I did this one right, but it backwards. You're gonna eat it all gone? Oh, well, that's not what chargers are for. Yeah, you use them to plug into your like phone and whatnot. I think if you're eating it, you're doing it wrong, kiddo. Gonna eat you. Ah, you're too cute. Are you tired and you want to charge yourself? Oh, okay. She said yeah.
Daddy.
What?
Bye-bye.
You're gonna go bye-bye.
Hello, bye-bye. Daddy. Hello, bye-bye.
Feel. No matter what, that shouldn't. Oh. That's pushing from there, which we should always have at least two. Name. Recipe. Oh, this right here. This is why. That's supposed to be pushing the subgroup into that to be made. Not the name. Name is of the right. Now it's definitely gonna work. 100%. Definitely not gonna fail. Right, Sophia?
Yeah.
Okay. I think you were wrong, Sophia.
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
What?
Yeah.
And And group. Buddy. Oh, that's pretty cool. The group is group. So that's the second one. That should be correct. It will contain. No, I actually set the order up. That's not what's failing. Failing because this is. Speed. Buddy. Didn't have it. Subgroup would be the look at name. And then we need to switch these around, and then the name is going recipe.name subgroup. Second one. Wait, just that one's not switched. Yeah, just that one's not switched around. Speed name, look at that. What? Yeah, it's a game. Trying to make it organized. You see if it worked? Okay. We'll see if it worked. Buddy. Oh. Are you saying you want to go over to Grandma's? Alright, let me finish testing this and get it to a good stopping point, and then it could be anywhere between 1 minute and an hour. 1 minute it is. So if you put your parameters backwards, Subia, it makes a real big mess. Oh boy. Then we need to get rid of that. Set her there. We need to see that if it has data in it, maybe, or whatever, something. What? Okay. Sounds good. Your baby went to sleep. Alright, so need to sort stuff. Currently working. Leave a note for myself so I don't forget. Well, let's see. Who can we raid? Oh, yeah. Hey, High Speed's doing software and game development, so let's raid him. And, yeah. thanks for hanging out, and I hope you enjoyed this little tiny short little,
Yeah.
watching me make typos and whatnot. And yeah, it's still the same. I probably won't be on for the next week, but if I am, I'll let you guys know. So yeah. See y'all later.